Is this thing on? I think it is. Hi, friends. Hi. I did my makeup again today. I kind of like the goth look we had last week, so I thought, you know what, why not? My eyebrows match my hair. And I think it goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Hi, Frank. Hi, Coxworth. And hi, anyone who's lurking. I hope you're all doing well. I don't have much to discuss. And that's okay. So I'm just gonna hop into the game, I think. See where last we left off. Also, we're not there yet, but I did install Dragon Age 2. I still have Inquisition installed. I don't think I ever uninstalled it. So yeah, that should be good. I'm excited. All right. Time to pause the wonderful piano music. I was a bit mesmerized by the violins. Let's see, last we left off, we picked up Shale. The golem, which we'll get some backstory for later on in the game. Right, I forgot that the application closes. So we're going to go to... we did Haven and the temple. We did Hunleaf, we picked up Shale. So now we're going back to Redcliffe. We have some things to wrap up in Redcliffe. Right, we bullied our favorite little soft boy here. In the best way. No. I think I gave all of them the maximum things. You have Usaris and Faith's Edge. Is Faith's Edge better than Meister? Tier 6, tier 6. Willpower, damage from 130. Yes, okay. Ooh. Yes, you can wear that. Why not? Okay. That's for Ogren. That's also for Ogren. Those are for Dog. Right. Morrigan can use the Alistair doll. So we're gonna put that on the quick bar. You, this is a very powerful one because I can resurrect teammates. And buy Brandy to become more suave. Why not? Can demonstrate the joys of owning a pet rock. Adorable. Ooh. Is Sten not strong enough yet for the... Oh, you are. Tier 7. Hell yeah. Liliana. You can do the loot. Alistair has his hand puppet. Win. Summon a memory. Right. To fight alongside her. Okay. So, Let's see. We are taking Alistair
Yes.
because we're going to the Arl, Win, and Liliana. So going to the village first because I have some things to wrap up. Oh, battle. Indeed. Random encounter.
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
No, Sherman, spring your own ambush for a change. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap, or just listen. Could just leave. Bandit leader. You know what I could do? I could just drop a freaking firebomb on them. That'd be funny. Let's do it. Bing bong. What do you mean resisted? What trickery is this? Weird. I can't go there. Oh, Alistair leveled up. More strength. Ooh, passive. Mental Fortress, yes. Okay, Liliana, you're gonna go up front. Yes, because there is gonna be traps.
Trap right ahead.
There you go.
I shall. Trap right ahead.
Someone's gonna notice us at some point, surely. Especially when I disarm this trap right behind this idiot. Clearly not.
The Enrichment Center is required to
Next.
remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Good morning to you too. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. For 6 months. Thank you so much.
At your service.
Oh my, Alistair. Break it. Cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Barricade, barricade. This is
Trap
the
right ahead.
there. I could just sneak out, however, there might be some loot here. I just don't understand why these idiots don't do anything. Like,
Enemy
there we go.
ahead. Watch out.
Where did you see a trap? Alistair, get back here. Actually, Liliana, why don't you fall back a bit?
Yes. Must have victory.
Arson.
Just die already!
Shall be done.
The hungry bandit! The poor lad. Arson. Okay. Alistair, I'm terribly sorry, but there's a lot of those idiots here. And I can hit them with a fireball. Oh, you're dead. Cool. I want you dead.
It is begun.
Bit of health poultice. There we go. Alright, Hunger Bandit only had a bit of money on him. You got that one. Good. Gwumpy Bandit is also dead. Arson.
It shall be done.
Fruit. Don't mind me. You guys got this. I'm just looting.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on. That chest. Mace. Oh. Do do do.
Go!
Tell me.
Was that it? Nothing special here. Alright then. That's a return path, barricade, another barricade. Hi, Perixona, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Barricade, barricade, bandit. Okay. Cool. I think that was it. I hope there's no more traps. There we go. Let's continue. Redcliffe. Man, we were almost there too. Alright. So, journal. Redcliffe. Okay, the Blight. The Earl of Redcliffe. Yes. Found the Earl's figure. Use it on Alderman to heal him. Yeah. Chevalena made it back to the village. Right. Blacksmith. Valena.
The Enrichment Center is required to
Voyage!
remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hooray for playing games and boo for having a cold. I hope you feel better soon. So don't mind my dog. You know how it is. Right, Andraste's Grace. We will do that in camp because that is plot. Yeah. Good luck with the Axobio. So you opened up Elite. Earlier, at least. Alright. Blacksmithy. There you are.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Oh, there we go. You got grabbed by Automod. No, it's fine. I'm surprised that
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
a business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Oh no, you are. You are being quite a dickhead before, Owen. But yeah. Yeah. Imagine. Imagine being a PG stream. Neria, that's us. Morgan, what do you have? You have that equipped, that's already better. Win. You already have one that's better. You have a backpack. Ooh. Bark spawn, what do you have? 9 defense. Yes, I want that. I have enough gold. I'm never gonna use all that gold. There we go. Hi, Spanian! Forgetting your backpack while going to school is bad. Forgetting it while going skydiving is worse. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. What was the, shielded dwarven armor? We'll keep that. Maybe Orgrin has a use for it. The Blart! Yes, the All of Redcliffe. Let's go to the castle. Don't really feel like doing the Enchanter's Board, if it's all the same. Backpack is so worn out. Use it for sitting. It's now a beanbag. Nice. Ooh, you watered your plants and took pictures to monitor them a bit. Nice. I need to water my plants as well. And I need to tame the absolute beast that is my what is it? Respitospora? I know the second one's a Tetrasperma, but it is, I think it's a Monstera kind. But it's massive. Some of you have seen pictures of it. And I used clamps that used to, you know, those PVC pipes for electrical cords, those clamps to put them in place. I've used those to keep the branches like on my ceiling and on my wall, but they've outgrown them. I need to add new one. Yeah. Yeah. That one, Nyx. All of the H's in there. I don't know. But you know which one. You only have cacti, aloe, and a Venus flytrap. Nice. I have, I can show you here. This one's Brazil, but it's not doing great. The Bodhi pot has a Brazil, but the Brazil is not doing great. uh, Pothos Neon. I thought it was a golden Pothos. This one here. I could just do this. You can see some of the leaves start to have variegation again. But yeah. He's a long boy. And then I have this little Pothos Enjoy. It's doing well. They all need water. Yeah. I like this one. I like them all, obviously. Yeah, I saw you got a question about Venus flytrap care from Dee Dee. That's awesome. That is, yeah. It's it's a bit how I felt when I like asked for advice about my dad's alloy and Nixa and Dee Dee were like, I would take the advice. They really are. They really are so forgiving. They're good for me because they thrive on neglect. One other plant I have is the begonia, the polka dot begonia. I don't know how it's still alive, but it is. And a couple of ZZ plants. And then I have Nepenthes, which is a carnivorous plant, and the Sarracenia, which is a carnivorous plant, which basically they love swamp environments. So just keep them wet with demineralized water, and they're gonna be fine. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I don't know why we're taking the back alley again. Why not? Maybe so you can say hi to Jowen again if he's still in here. Is he still alive? He is.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's fair.
Well, you brought this on yourself, bud. Yeah, same as a Venus flytrap. Yeah. I need to dump some more demineralized water in them, though. I can't remember last time I did that, so that and it means it's definitely time. You give it some every day? That's good. If it likes that, why not? Mine are in south-facing windows as well, but the type I have really love sunlight, and the Venus flytrap doesn't really, as far as I know.
I shall do it.
Part of your daily routine. Nice. Maybe I should do that too.
It shall be done.
Barrel. Why is that barrel marked? A lesser eye salve. Okay. For those sick burns, am I right? Cool.
It is begun.
Full sun behind the window. Yeah, mine are too. Very nice. Okay. There we go. Tegan.
You return. Might you have news?
What's Allyman's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
I, too, address Sen as husband. There's much to tell you.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep.
Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see...
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Poor Alistair. Why'd you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the Urn of Sacred Ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He confronted the demon in the Fade and saved Connor's life.
Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Thank you for the lurk, Sen, and also Zabadian, thank you for the lurk. Have good shopping. Let's see. I think we're going to the elves now. Let me double check my notes. Well, looks like the Wi-Fi is being a bitch again. So I'll have to, excuse me, check that here. Yes. Brazilian Forest. Let's go. Wi-Fi place. Hi, Goatee. Come on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friend. Where is the exit of this fucking castle again? Right here, through here. Yes. All right. What do you have to say?
Something you need, my dear? Of course.
What? Never mind. I wanted to ask you about the... Oh, Win and I have both done a ding. Okay. I wanted to ask him about the whole king deal because he doesn't want any of that. But the people don't seem to care. Bit more decks. What is this? Requires level 14. Yes, Stone Fist. I cast Fist. And save. How is the adventures? The adventures do be going.
It shall be done.
We are off to see the elves. And Lauren, Soldier's Peak. Ooh, when are we doing that? Because that's not quite clear. So yeah, that's Soldier's Peak. We could do Ban Lauren first. Hold up. What's my journal? He's going to gain help, yes. Nature of the beast. I'm not going to Ozma just yet. I want to do the Dalish clans. King's Confidant. And northwestern regions of Bannon. Likely taking refuge at deep woods of the estate. King's Confidant. That one is not in my list. Interesting. Fuck it, then we're doing that one now. There's rumors of a survivor. Why not? And then we can go to the elves. Take a closer look at the guards. Ban Lauren, man known, little loved for the fluidity of its allegiances. Take a closer look. You're surprised to recognize the uniform of King Caelin's honor guard. Memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Fireball! Yes, come on. Bonk! Yeah, nice. You can go here with these. Can I... Bonk! But yeah, of course I'm an arcane warrior. Like, I like to be where the action is. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of Caelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yes, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Lauren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
At least it didn't suffer long.
Leave it to me to be the one who lingers. But if it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Lauren's hands by now.
But you said Caelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, It's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Alright, so this is Return to Ostagar, yes. Now that one is not in my list. So I will have to figure out when the best moment is to do that. Return to Ostagar. According to Elric, the king's arms chest contains documents pertaining to secret talks with Olay. Kaelin entrusted the key to Elric, who, fearful of capture, hid it within a statue at Ostagar. Given the importance of the documents, the unknown state of the king's body, and the opportunity to reclaim the royal arms and armor, your own desire for revenge, the benefits of a small-scale assault on Ostagar are beginning to outweigh the risk. Cover the king's secret documents, according to Elric, king captain. And I'm gonna go when I'm a bit high leveled. Define high leveled. So I'm level 13. Twelve. The rest of them are 12. What? Stop getting stuck on dead bodies. There we go. So yeah, that is Return to Ostagar. Let me quickly... Alright. Let's see. You can play Warden's Keep and Return to Ostagar anytime during the main campaign, doesn't matter when. After completing Redcliffe. Yeah. Yeah. Are you checking? I am. Thank you for the posture check. I say 15 at least, but that's just me. Yeah, people say to do that one later in time. So, Sen, you have in our pinned messages, you have the order that I want to do the quests in. However, the Return to Ostagar is not in there. And some people say to do the Soldier's Peak earlier. But people say to do it as a last thing, like homage to everything that happened, etc. Soldier's Peak is the one, is the DLC at the top of the map. Hold on, let me show you. It is this one here, Soldier's Peak. It is the one with, what's her name again? Sophie Dryden, I think. Blood magic, undead, haunted castle type thing. That is Soldier's Peak. So, okay, so We've done the Ban Lawrence lands, which is the return to Ostagar. We don't have to do this one yet. But after Honley... No, I've just done Redcliffe. I've resurrected the Jarl. In the list, I am about to go to the Elves. But there are some people that say do the Soldier's Peak first. Because there is a vendor and a storage chest you get there, which makes sense. And from here we can easily go up here to Soldier's Peak. So we're doing Soldier's Peak first then. Yeah, let's do it. Alright.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Between the Deep Roads and Denerim? Okay, so you mean after Ostagar and before the final lands meet thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've my wits about me. But enough of that. I'll follow you from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
I think I want Morrigan with me for this one instead of Lynn. Wynn. Okay, chat. Opinions for this quest. Do I bring Morrigan because she's more about the occult, or do I bring Wynn because she is technically possessed by a spirit? Or does it not matter? Because I don't know. Because if it doesn't matter, then I'll just continue. Ooh, also, another thing that is not in the order of things is the Grimoire. Because companions, Flemeth's Grimoire. I know the Sword of the Barasat we will find once we go to Orzammar. Flemeth's Grimoire I think would also be best if we are gonna return to Ostagar. It would make sense while we're there in the wilds to go visit Flemeth. You always brought Morrigan. You don't think it matters? The sword starts at... Yes, I have done the start. Sword send me the Hands of Ferrin. Scavenger the battlefield. The Spirit Ferrin's heading to Orzammar. So I know he is at Orzammar. He's outside with the vendors. Always in favor of Morrigan, but that's because I'm biased to her in general. I think I brought Morrigan last time. This is the first playthrough where I'm really bringing Wynn along a lot. So I think I'm going to stick with that. If it doesn't matter, if like none of you really has an opinion on that for this type of story, then I'm just going to go with Wynn. Yeah, help me clear his name. So yeah, it would make sense to do the in my opinion, it would make sense if we are returning to Ostagar while we are in the wilds, might as well go to Flemeth. And Wynn has asked to go back to Ostagar with us because she was there as well. So that is Alistair and Wynn that we take along to Ostagar anyway, because we can't take Morrigan to Flemeth. Can be done anytime. Yeah, but I think story-wise, it would make sense. But yeah, let's do Soldier's Peak first. Maybe Flemeth first. Yeah, that too. Is there anything up here? No. So you're sure you don't get surprised while there? Huh? I don't follow.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is thin here. Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
Yeah, that's what separates us from the Fate and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
These fuckers are gonna wake up. Ancient history. History of Soldier's Peak. History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 1. The Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 934 Glory. Though I mean, you know, Flemeth here, cast talk to dead. You can't cast his own undeads. Well, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Alright, ads are gonna start in a bit. So this is where I am gonna do a BRB. Now would be a good time to get up, stretch, grab some hydration, maybe grab a snack, and I will see you all after the ads. I will go and water my plants so I don't forget. All right. I return. Let's do this. Oh, all these fuckers. I gotta wake up. There we go. Arson! Also, I cast Fist. Fine. Oh, that was useful. Where? There. Well, I mean arson.
As you say.
Warden skeleton. Bonk.
I shall do.
Arson. Come on. Dang it, can't even cast arson. Whoop. Like how Levy's just standing here like, alright dude, you got this. Casting Fist without casting Grease first is just brutal. Oh, sorry Alistair, thought you had this. Oh, you do. Never mind. Never mind. Lesser injury kit. Oh, come on. Again? You have some loot on you. I'll do that first. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Like chugging there. Arson. Come on. Bonk. Sweet. Master Scout. Freeze. Whoop. Bonk. Oh, speaking of shield bash, I haven't really looked at what shield we got from Arl Eamon. And we didn't give him back his shield because we have Eamon's shield. Though I do not think you can. Oh, yes. Excellent. Are we done? Ooh, antique wooden crossbow. Don't mind if I do. Arlen's Lord. All right. Fireball. Meh. Okay. Redcliffe Elite. How about Aegis tier 5? Right. Oh, it has the Redcliffe Castle. Nice. Yeah, Eamon's shield. Didn't even give it back. Right, there was one more thing I wanted to do in the break and I forgot. I need to touch up my lipstick. Because it's not easy. Being goth! Though it's more punk or whatever. I don't know. I don't know styles. I know me. Hello? Genre, hi! I was just making myself extra pretty for you. Hi! What were you up to? We are the Genre Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And, oh, you were doing some just chatting. It's good to have you back. Oh, hi, miss. Sorry, there's a little cat come in to say hello. Especially for you. Yeah, I am talking to my friends on the computer. I'm being too loud for you, aren't I? Yeah, I am. She's a little princess. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. First stream back in 11 months. It was fantastic. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. But Finn, you always look amazing. Oh, shucks. Thank you. I'm playing Dragon Age Oranges. I forgot to pin this post, so I'm doing this right now while I tell you all about it. This is not my first playthrough. Spoilers are welcome, backseating is welcome, talking about all the theories and details on the overarching games is all welcome. We like that here. Give me all the lore. Getting tired? No worries, you. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah. Yeah, let me catch up with you. There we go. So yeah, that's what we are doing. We're now at Soldier's Peak. There's gonna be a lot of undead in this part of the story, so if that's not your thing, be warned. Other than that, yeah, let's enjoy. Also, if you've been watching genre for a while, or if you've been hanging out here for a bit, or just behind the computer in general, please don't forget to take care of yourself. Take your meds or your vitamins or your supplements, whatever you take, if you haven't yet and you still can. Yeah, I'd love to have you here, but it's more important that you take care of yourself. Gonna lurk, catch you soon. No worries, enjoy lurk. Haven't gotten the chance to play this one yet, and head off and get foods. Ooh, yes, you do that. Enjoy your foods. If you do get around to playing this one, tell me all about it. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what playthrough you did, what origin you did, etc., etc., etc. Give me all the lore. So yeah, chat, if I miss anything, forget anything, don't sit on your hands. This is the one time where you don't have to hold back in all of these Dragon Age streams. Because I've played these to shreds, and I love the lore. I am a huge Dragon Age fan. So yeah, I love to share in the excitement.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving. And my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arland was a tyrant.
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
So, you know, the fact that the mage was called Avernus should, you know, not ominous at all. Proud men, strong men, sexy men. What?
I shall do it.
Stupid, sexy wardens. This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died." Signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin in the Colorblind, Abinger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sanley Argonaut. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Pat Karat Darkson. Sergeant Rat Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. Not the Stretched. I mean, I thought you could read that poster for real, like I had it on the wall or something. No, so the thing is, I sometimes have to look back at my OBS because my camera is on top of my monitor, but the thingy at the front covers just like a 1 by 3 centimeter rectangle of my screen. You're fluent in the language? No. I just assumed it was French, and it was Olé. It was subtitles, yes. So yeah, so exactly in the middle of my screen there's this rectangle that's just black because my camera is like leaning over my screen, and that's why I have to look back at my OBS for that piece of text of the subtitles at the top of the screen. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? An arcane horror. I cast Fist. Bonk. You Rage Demon. Freeze. Note. Bonk.
As you say.
Are subtitles on top of a screen really subtitles, or are they super titles? Good question. Also, welcome back. I hope shopping went well. Sophia Dryden. Yes, almost. A letter from Ban Matwin Wolf. Our Ruin and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Ruin line is no more. The Arling belongs to the crown, for now. Arlen believed Rune was plotting against him. Rune criticized the king's spending on Wintersend. That's all. It was an idle word, spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Good ingredients to make soup and enough to eat for the weekend. Hell yeah. What kind of soup? I love soup. Let's see. That is the entrance. Barracks, mess hall, stairs up. That's not a functional door. Small flawed fire crystal for shale. That's not a functional ladder. Ooh, meatballs are nice. That sounds very good. Hi, Priu Priu. Come on in. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Commander Athlar. Okay. I cast Fist. I'm doing well, thank you. The sun is shining. I got my window open for a nice little breeze, so it's not ridiculously hot in here. It's 25 degrees Celsius in here, so like it's not cool, but it's not blazing hot. I need to make some time tomorrow to install my air conditioning again. Hello? Why am I not doing anything? There we go. That one's dead. Have your windows open as well? Nice. Ooh, chest. Liliana, can you open this one? Oh, speaking of chests, I was so upset with the amount of times I could not open a chest because either Liliana didn't have enough skill or I didn't bring a rogue with me for some reason that I downloaded a mod that lets me smash chests. So I can just like bash the lock. I think that is the name of the. It's in my it's in my model list. Is it this one? No. Send what's the command again? Sounds like a smashing mod. Thank you. Is it just exclamation mark model list? It is! There we go. So yeah, if you want to know what mods I use, they're all there in the Google Sheet. And I... Ooh, note. And I will add them in case I add more. Like I have this time, lock bashed because I was sick and tired. You like that in Baldur's Gate 3 when it can't be asked to pick locks anymore? Do I have to roll for this? Nah, fuck it. Smash. Plea from Commander Athlar. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There's sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again. We are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I've never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all. The King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help. We cannot last much longer. Commander Athlar. Ooh, we never got to send that letter. Levy, you're still with us. I like that Levy's just, you know, laid back. Oh, we have to take that way around. Just... Alright, you do all the fighty bits, and I'll just be here for the lore. Alright. Demon Archivist. Ah, more like Archivist. Boom! To the face. Donk. Archivist's book. words. I cannot do that yet because we have another demon. Alright, freeze! Oh, what? Excuse me. Donk. Guys, please. You're late to the meeting. Hey-oh. Alright, read the fucking book. This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that's all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
What? Rebellion is against everything Wardens stand for.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we'll find more answers inside.
We can only hope.
Book.
Very well.
History of Soldiers Peak, Chapter 2. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that the corruption in Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldiers Peak. It's said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believe that Asturian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Helwick. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. Come on, waiting for the horse to spawn. That's not ominous at all.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasoth, Sifan, Netbepon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli, E, Benfrutos, Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Good eye, Levy. Get out of the way. Rage demon. What else do we have? Dead warden. Alright, everyone take this bastard out first. Fist. Donk. Do I have paralyzed, don't I? Oh wait, you summon a memory. It fights alongside us, doesn't it? No, shit. I misread the instructions. This might end us. This is fine. Whoa, you're not supposed to heal, you idiot. There we go. We did it anyway. You petrify it. Okay. Clearly you are draining the life from these wardens. So let's take them out first. That's why you're healing. Nice going, mage. Summon a bunch of demons and then just leave. Yeah. Levy, please get out of the fucking way. Yeah, they're on the life draining circles. All right. Donk. There we go. Took me long enough. How dare you? Rude. Oh, shit. Wynn died. Welp. That's not good. Oh great, the rage demon's aggroed on me. Cast Twitch Turbo, yes. Hi cats! What's going in? I hope you're doing well. I made a whoopsie and my healer is dead. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. And
the wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Alright, win. Let me see your headache. Broken bone. Yeah. You're gonna need one of these. There we go. Everyone else? Is fine. Excellent. Alright.
What would you like?
Winter's Breath. Taking that one. Nothing special. Oh well. Just a ring. Win. The staff you have Tier 7. You're getting a tier 7 stuff. Shambling. The corpses are in shambles. Donk. Raspberry jam. Are you sure?
As you say.
History of Soldiers Peak, Chapter 3. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of Lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Halwig launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldiers Peak had been changed. Commander Halwig declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. Exit? But the quest marker is in here. This dude's just vibing. It's just having a nap. Sophia, I will talk to you in a
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go.
Levy, please.
My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldiers' Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Before I make a deal.
Yes.
Tell Levy anything you want to know about Sophia. Sweeten the deal, it's personally. No, first seal the veil and do my part, I promise. Oof. Seal and do my part, I promise. Oof. you tell Levy anything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
I don't know what the right answer is here. It's been too long. And clearly I've not done this quest line enough times to remember. The veil must be mended. It's the only way. The right answer is not the left answer. Gotcha. There is a different part. What do you mean, Sen? Always keep her happy going to the tower. Veil must be mended. Okay, it's the only way.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Okay, tell me anything about the tower.
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
It's a large high stone structure. Gotcha. I'll have to break tower then.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Infernal dealings. Alright, show me the chests. Fire arrow.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
There we go. Book. Sophia Dryden's journal. 21 Iliviesta. It's done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland who did not walk till he was in 5th year. Arland had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago. Or so it's whispered. Terns and the Arls believe him to be simpleton and easily led. I've seen something in the boy's eye, and it terrifies me. 10 Molioris. I watched the summer day processions from a room high in Fort Draken. The regent has me for treason. My only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My god's tongue was easily loosened with the gift of a ruby ring, and I am told the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope there'll be anything but the gallows for me. 2 for Ventus. Draught was like bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Drydens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. 19 Matrinalis. Enough. I shall waste no more time with wretched, womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army. The old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arland will rue the day he spared my life. Pretty sure you can still deal with who you find in the tower. Yeah. I think so too. Vapor's water-filled photon shower. Ah, yes. You go do that. Have a good walk. Oh, you found a trap. Good. Well, I have found arson to be very effective. Bonk.
Things can happen ahead. Right ahead.
Alright, Liliana, you do, these.
Right away. It's done.
Let us be on our way.
Come on. Loot the goddamn skeleton. There we go. Let's head to the tower. AKA Cloudy Day. Yeah, gotcha.
I think they've seen us.
I think they've seen us too, sweetie. They're coming right at us, but good shout. Good shout. You tried. Ability note. This appears to be all the research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Book. Avernus notes. The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. What if the spread of the corruption could be stopped? Or contained in some way? What if the Warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. 'Tis, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining. Isolate the true power that is found in Darkspawn blood and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There's too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I'm starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice, more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths. In my dreams, I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There's something there. An answer to what this taint is. This taint that we share with the Darkspawn. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus' horrific research. Promises to unlock hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Ooh, I made a save. Yeah, fuck it, I'm drinking it. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? That's a huge jug there. Just a sip. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Da da da. Power of blood. Ooh. Dark sustenance. Self-inflicted wound lets the mage draw from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana, but taking a small hit to health. A hint of understanding and nutmeg. Yes. Hints of cinnamon. Bloody grasp, power of blood. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly, but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage for a short period. Unlimited power! Hello, Avernus. I see you yet live.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
Your warden mage. Still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. But there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levy, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call.
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levy's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
So Kuzland is the family name of the human noble origin. So again, if you play the human noble origin, you have a lot more at stake in this game, and there's a lot more narrative and just lore connections, like mage as well, but like especially because it's the family name of Kuzland, and there's a lot of civil war and political nonsense going on in this game. Yeah, if you play as the human noble origin, you have more personal interactions. So yeah. But it's nice that they tie them all together, and no matter which origin you play, they all happen simultaneously. All of them get recruited. It's just that the origin you play in the game is the one that survives. But all of them happen, which I think is really cool. Like, all of the origin stories happen, just the one you decide to continue survives. You practice blood magic on the nobles.
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
Why did you leave the wardens to die?
I had considered the possibility of failure. But so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated. But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Persuade. You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Okay, we have ads soon, so we will continue this conversation after that. I need a quick break. So yeah, 3 minutes of ads and then we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. I realized that I was grabbing snacks and things again, and then I realized, yeah, it's because I'm hungry and I tend to skip lunch, so I made myself a shake instead, because food is a very difficult subject for me. So yeah, yeah, it is Huel, Black Edition, even not sponsored, by the way. And I'm trying to grab that so that I at least get the amount of nutrition and calories I need in a day, because I don't eat enough. So my body is in this constant, basically constantly in this state of survival, in this state of famine, because I don't feed myself. Which in turn results in me gaining weight. Because I eat the wrong things, because I'm snacking. And yeah, my body's like, it's a famine! Put on all the weight you can, you're starving! So yeah. I don't have to worry, it will sustain me. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I've tried them before, and it wasn't for me because I don't like the taste of oats. But Black Edition is peas, I think. So yeah. Yeah, that's why. So yeah, I'll be sipping on that, so that I get my sustenance. And I will at least do that for lunch, because there are very few days that I actually eat lunch. Like I said, I don't eat enough. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do better. Take better care of myself. I hope this helps me. All right. Also not the tastiest food I'm preparing, so I only eat as much as I need. Supposed to shoveling 3 portions in my face. See, I don't do that. I barely eat 1 portion because it's too much for me. I like I said, I don't eat enough. I don't eat enough food. I don't get enough calories in a day. When I do, it's like sugars, because I'm just snacking. Which is no sustenance. I like food, and I like eating, and I enjoy good food and different flavors. It's just I don't have the energy to prepare it. I don't have the spoons to figure out what I want to eat. So, yeah. Yeah, so let's see how it goes with some liquid food. Yeah. All right, back to the story. Commander Dryden knew of the demons.
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? The Black City? Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong? I mean, out of character, how do you know the Chantry is right? But yeah.
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
What's the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
Unlimited power! What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
No, the time for questions is over. Apparently I don't have any more questions.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead. Ooh, okay. So until the demons are dead, we are allies. The demons must be stopped now. So there is one... I don't know if this is the question, but there's one option where you can have him continue his research ethically. Which I am, and... Okay, you know what? 2. Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Come, he says, but I have so much to discover here. Why does this corpse have the history of Soldier's Peak Chapter 4? There was one mystery, however, that persisted, and this mystery perplexed even Commander Harwick herself. When Commander Astarion went to his calling in the Deep Roads, he did not have in his hand his sword, Astarion's might, forged for him by dwarven smiths and presented to him upon the completion of Soldier's Peak. Nor did he pass the sword on to his successor or to any other Grey Warden. While some maintain that Astarion had simply destroyed the sword in its dotage, others believed he had stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Astarion had once grabbed him by the shoulders, fixed him with an unwavering gaze, and said, "The sword will remind you what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me. When the shadows come, you must speak the words." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. I did make a save. Not a full save, but a quick save. So I will know not to quick save then. If I can't open it, Leliana will.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Warden's longsword. Because that is also the mod. If I try to open it and I can't do it, then Leliana will step in and do it. You can find that sword somewhere here. There's nothing left to interact with. No, not here. Oh, okay. Just somewhere in this area, this castle. Ah, gotcha. Come on, old man.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap?
It's not a trap, Avernus. I just like to get past her.
Commendable. Sophia, you believed the Warden's lies? It seems I'm not the only one ravaged by age.
The Warden has done well enough to bring you here, in the open.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Warden, together we will crush her.
Oh, you're only yellow. That's... Okay, donk.
I shall do it.
You set yourself on fire.
Sometimes.
Quick! To the main hall. With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
I shall do it.
I don't have Winter's Grasp. Never mind then. Levy, just get out of... Levy, no, that's a bad place to stand. Get out of the fucking way. Some of these phasing breaks, he doesn't move to the next circle. Ah. Levy lives by their own rules, clearly. Ah, Desire Demon. Alright then. Levy, get out of the fucking way. I like how he's just unfazed. It's like, my dude. Alright. Ah, oh, locked. Come on, I want to loot. Astorian's portrait. Found an old painting. One dating back to Commander Astorian's times. Perhaps Astorian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Nice. Asturian's Might. A mole heavy plated shadow belt. Take it all. Nice. Alright, safe. We've done the fight.
It's over. The Veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
You must atone. Research ways to help wardens. Ethically.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
I too will do queer things to survive. Hell, I'll do queer things anyway. Your grandmother? I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
There, Alistair. More strong. Hmm? Yes. I am waiting. No, I couldn't go back. I didn't have the chance. I want to. I want to check if I can now. I get teleported, yeah. So I want to check if I... Ooh, passive, yes. Check if I can do that now. More decks. Combat movement, yes. Because that is through here.
I shall do it.
Ooh, one commander gloves, one commander armor, one commander boots. Nice. Alistair, how do you feel about becoming a one commander? Actually, what are you wearing? Tier 5, yes. Massive armor. You. Look at that. Wooden commander boots. Plus 50 stamina? Hell yeah. He's strong, boy! That is a sweet plate. Not gonna lie, that is some pretty armor. Look at that! Hell yeah! Alright. New save. Sure, whatever. So just so we have a save to go back to. Desire Demon. Ooh. Can I? Hello? There. Just gold. Ah, yes. which the Desire Demon had stuffed in the nipple tassels. I'm sure of it.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, yeah.
Sphere of us fight here and decide we spear the terror on the coast. Ooh, setting with one, allowing him to continue his future, whether ethically or not, will unlock Dark Epiphany. Ah, nice. I will. I had a look at the Dragon Age Keep before stream, which is where I log all my progress so far. Which will then all be narrated by Varric once we're done, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I will also log this decision in there. Right. So, Basilian Forest it is then. This area has 4 or 5 game-breaking bugs. Ooh, well, I mean, I did install patches and things for it, so... Oh, you detected another trap. Arson.
Right ahead.
Donk. Boop.
Hey, watch it!
I shall do it.
Make a
Naniana, can you just take out these? Heal. Alistair. No, we are both healing Alistair. Great. You know what? You're getting more arson. Are you dead before I get to you? No. Sucks to be you. You encountered none of them. The patches don't fix it as far as I know. It has to do with scripts for fights. Ah! Fight where if you kill enemies too quickly it breaks because the script waits for you to kill a certain mob that doesn't appear, then Avernus is pathing can bug in several places. Yeah, that was the one where the rage demons spawned after everything was done. Which was kinda weird. Yeah.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you're not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I'm a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Neria. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brisilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Why did these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone.
Lies!
What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf.
Lies!
A level of intelligence we've never seen before.
You lying motherfucker. Maybe they're not as intelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
J'accuse! Yes. I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brisilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brisilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I forgot something.
To caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
I need to do one thing. I need to load because I need to change party. I want to bring Zafrin and Morrigan. Yes. Alright. Grab the money from the nipple tassels.
It is begun.
So we go to camp first. Beware of power outages. Wow, game. Camp.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Are you sweating?
No, I mean, yes. I mean, I'm a little nervous, sure. Not that this is anything bad or frightening or... Well, yes. Oh, how do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
That's very sweet.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last.
You're going to be king! No, I'm not going to do that to it. My being an elf doesn't change anything.
Of course not.
I feel the same way.
Good. I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
Ah, you're such a dork, Alistair. I adore you. Right. We had some things. Oh, Liliana.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Weakens nearby darkspawn, like that one. What else do you have on you? It's the crossbow. You're never using the crossbow. Oh well. Bodon.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Let me see your
I'm
wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right, sandal.
Enchantment.
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 What do I have now? It's 5 fire damage. Paralyze. Sturian's Might, my Alistair. It already weakens nearby darkspawn. Fuck it. You do extra darkspawn damage. Ooh, Dragonbone Cleaver. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Flame. What do you have? Spell resistance. Can I do both fire and frost on one weapon? Apparently I can. Alright, cool. Yes, so. Severin.
Yes.
Morgan. Something cold if you get burned. Shield doesn't really have much to add in regards to else. Shield will definitely be there in Orzammar. Let's bring Sten. We don't bring Sten along very often. Yeah, same bandits. Well, same thing as before. Bonk.
Very well.
Actually, right now, I can do this. Come on. Oh, that took my mana. Rude. Right, I need to remember that I don't have a... I am the healer. Like, I do have a healer, but I am the healer. So that is on me!
I shall do it. As you say. Another battle I shall be done.
Nice. Good one, Sten. There we go. No need to heal if the enemies die before they can do their damage. This is true. Now, before we move on. Assassin. You need more dex. Actually, I would like you to have a bit more constitution. Level 14. Gotcha.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Goat Wizard. Go to enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes. I really need to update the emotes. I hope to have that energy and brain power for that soon, TM. Also, hi Max. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Ooh. Telekinetic weapons. Yeah, because I want the crushing prison. But... Curse of Mortality, though. Alright. Oh, Sten. Cunning. In that case, you will get more cunning. There you go. Hold on, I need to check this one. Right. Warrior, passive death blow. Yes. Oh. Mortality is amazing. Can you imagine having to live with your mistakes till the end of time?
Very well.
Yeah, I think things should have an ending. I would not want immortality.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you're not Dalish. Why are you here?
Hello? There we go. I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I am a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Macirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan.
Alright, we've done this.
Guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see.
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the tree. This will require... We are always wary of the dangers in the forest. They ambushed us. And though we drove
So no way to help your men?
The affliction is the only thing that could help them must
Good at
come
non-trivial
first.
tasks.
If he is killed and is... I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago.
I'll find this with a
Where
bang.
there is so much... But if you can indeed help,
then
I wish you luck.
He's all walking onto the battlefield and starting the dual chainswords. I think all things should have an ending. It's a very, yeah, that would very much be a power move. And did you know that 3026 years from now, life will either be good or bad? It's 50-50. With immortality, you'd find out. Nah. Yeah, no, I the fucking round part I'm a fan of. The finding out part, not so much. If there are only 20, yeah, if there are only 20 pieces of Lego, then a 552 pages of instructions would be too much indeed. Yes. I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
And you're not telling me how Witherfang came to be? How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Lies! So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, And most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
I want to ask you about something else.
Go on then.
Oh, I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Well then. Athras.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone's been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brisilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her. Her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
It's nice that Stan has some extra dialogue here. I didn't know that. I'm glad I brought him along. So it only has 3745 pieces. That's a lot of pieces. I think, yeah. I'll seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Veradon.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Sorry, I'm just distracted by the way that guy wielded a hammer. I think they originally meant to give him a saw by the movements that he's making, but he's holding a hammer. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Very well, take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
If all you have is a hammer, I mean... Isn't the trouble with making good walking staves? You can't get the stuff. God damn it.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Do you have a backpack? You do. Ooh. Tier 6. Ooh, hold on. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Yes. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Yes. I think otherwise we are good. It's our constitution. See more battles than a seasoned soldier, can small bones to attack. Yep. Right. And then there is Hammond.
Hello?
You're cringing, speak up. There's no need to be afraid of me.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these Baz such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Have a good lurk, Max. Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Do you want to marry Gaina or not? Make a decision.
You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
See the two of you together, of course.
I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Andril. Where is Gaina? There.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Oh, we have ads going. I'll take a bio break and I'll be right back.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Oops, didn't mean to click that. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright. I'm here. Sad that you refuse to give me your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Guess I don't have to get him a
Kamen,
pelt.
I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Morgan disapproves. Wow. Tale of Ilorin. The days after the rising of Zazikel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shemlan and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander the plains and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlan call Enderfells, a clan of a people lived, struggling to survive the blight. Ilorin was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days. Crafty as any wolf, he led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Murdain, the Darkspawn cornered Ilorin's clan. That night, the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked. But Ilorin had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Ilorin and the other Heron called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and through the bolts missed the Darkspawn. They hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Ilorin's clan. Gillinan, mother of the Hala. Okay, which one of you has survival? No one.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Are they not your mounts?
We ride ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal, and it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm the Hala.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
I could kill her quickly if you wish.
No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both Master Herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
North Hala. Elora, the Dalish master of the antlered Hala beasts, concerned that one of the herd has been infected with a werewolf blood curse and may die. You examined the beast, but have not discovered a problem. Greater survival skill would likely be needed to tell for certain. Do I have... Oh. Well then. It just lets me remove people from the clan then. What to see if Liliana maybe has it. Fenarel. The Dread Wolf. Oh, we're gonna learn more about the Dread Wolf in the upcoming games. There's precious little we know about Fenarel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elganon and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andril taught us the ways of the hunter. Sileus and June gave us fire and crafting. But Fenarel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all of the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fenarel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There's not a heron among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gelderon and Derenthal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fenarel could walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fenarel tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Fenarel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fenarel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Hearthkeeper, the Hunt. We don't really hear much about these gods in the upcoming games, but Fanharel returns in different lores. Oh, pup. Pupper. There you go. Landmark tent for you. Mabari dominance. Good job, bud. Colored inks. Can I look at them?
Very well.
Valaslin, blood writing. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valaslin, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shemlin and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valaslin must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of our people, and by purifying the body and the skin. When the time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valaslin is not ready. There's no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once took centuries to come of age. So, spoilers for Inquisition DLC if you've not played it. But there it's revealed that the Valaslin, the face tattoos that they have, that they, the Dalish, see as a tradition, as was told in this piece of lore, is actually slave markings. They do not know. Funny myth the elves have. Sadly, you will never encounter a dread wolf. Wouldn't that be something? June, god of the craft.
I shall do it.
Elganon, god of vengeance. We hear Merrill speak of Elganon in the next one. Merrill, who is part of this clan. Can I look at the pile of scrolls? I can. The Long Walk. The Town Keeper of Secrets. I don't wish to loot.
Underan Atishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zapian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes. Some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it, just as the humans are. A difficult person, you should try it. They're used to it, just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I really can't tell. I haven't seen anything. I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves.
That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
Suppose you're right.
Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
I want to ask something else.
Certainly.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Right, so lost to the curse and the blight, nature of the beast. I believe we go there. Area unlocked, West Brazilian Forest. Alright.
This is like my home in Saharon, but the fiends here are only monsters.
Arson. Too close. Ugh, oh well.
Bloodletting, I see.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
A blight wolf as well.
Best be wary.
Performed as I expected.
Ah, Swift Runner. There you are.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I am no Dalish elf, or can't you tell?
It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Right then. Right. I wanted to look at the corpse. But how do I get there? This way around. More Andraste's grace.
Very well.
Whoop. Great bear! Not a good bear, but a great one! Alright. Bonk.
It shall be done.
Huh, scale boots. Alright. Nothing much of value then.
It is begun.
More Andraste's grace. A rabbit werewolf. Arson. Bonk. Come on. Donk. Frenzy. Oh, werewolf. Yes! Bonk! I cast fist.
You called.
No.
As you wish.
I wanted to skin this one, apparently. Another corpse. Magister Singe. Begin!
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Dramatic ragdoll. Take the hunter back to Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
There we go. Oh, I apparently finished that quest just as quickly as I picked it up? Question mark? Dalish camp, okay. Back into the forest. Take the camera for a little walk. I know this thingy for the eyepiece. That's annoying. No, that's uncomfortable. But yeah, I hope you can find like a replacement part for it or something. But yeah, have good walkies. Take all the pretty pictures. I was going this way. Skeleton? How do I get there? Ooh. Oh. Arson. Casting fist on the ogre. Donk. Oh, that didn't do much. Mighty blow. Ah, yes. My nickname in college. Sorry. 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 Carry on.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Painted sky ball. Ooh. Alright, save. Because there is a gravestone. See a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave it alone. Apparently I cannot do anything with it just yet. Alright. I keep getting stuck on the scenery. Just a thing I do. Flawed lightning crystal. Fluorspar. Iron bark. Yeah. There we go. These will come to life. And we hit them with arson.
It is begun.
heal. Yeah, there is another one.
Not so fast.
Okay, I'll wait a second for us then to heal back up. None of them have gone down, right? Because there is another one. And then there's the Grand Oak.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
It just seems that the other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
What's so special about that?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree. and so no harm would come to thee.
Sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Angie, Sylvan, Arson.
As you say.
Oh shit, oh shit, we angered the second one. Arson. Oh, or not. Why are there so many of you? Ah, landmark tree. Come on then, Pupper. There we go. Yee. Wait, have you not? There we go. Mabari dominance is now active.
What would you like?
Tent, bedroll, right. Campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. This is a bad idea.
It shall be done.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It's clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't make this camp. Yet I don't feel very bloody concerned about that. I just want a nap, of all things. Go figure.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. This is a bad idea. But sleeping here is fun. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Stop, we need to get away from this now. Yeah. Flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You're exhausted. Bad idea. But if I don't, then we don't fight the spirits. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It'd be so nice to curl up and sleep.
Keep moving. Something is wrong.
Tipping it would be bad, I think. I feel it too. We need to stay awake. You're unable to resist the strange siren call. Yeah. Trudge back to the tent and quickly collapse or drift up into a blissful sleep. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It's been a long journey. Perhaps it's safe to rest here. You know, as everything has turned to skull and bone.
You know, if it's all the same to you, why don't we sit down for a while? Strange as it sounds, I'd rather camp here before going back out into the forest.
You're right, so hard to think clearly. Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. I don't have any other options. Yeah, everyone else is dead. But thankfully it's Morrigan that's awake. And Doggo. That's good. Yes.
Very well.
Vulnerability.
Yes.
What else do I have? If you wonder what happens if you have no magic users with you. No idea. I am a magic user though, and I died.
As you wish.
And I'm glad I have the mod to have dog, because if I had to fight this one alone, would not have ended well.
We are victorious again. I see.
Healing would be helpful now.
Dusk ring. Ooh, Severin plot. Nice. Oh. Well, with the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient. The remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Yeah. No, everyone. I have a cracked skull from sleeping. Love that for me. Severin has a head trauma and is deafened. Morrigan is fine. And Stan has a concussion and is bleeding. Well then. All is well. At least there was an injury kit on the spirit. That's kind of it. Alright then. There was... no, I can't move further. There was a skeleton somewhere that I couldn't reach either. I had to figure out how to get there. Arsene.
It shall be done.
Come on. Oh, I dinged. Sapphire. Alright, I dinged. What do I need? That's sustained and that's passive, requires level 16. I'm not level 16 yet. Regeneration, mass rejuvenation. Yeah, because I want to work towards the Fade Shroud. But one index, more in Constitution and more in Cunning. Ooh, Oh. Spirit Healer is the one that does revive, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. We'll go for that.
I shall do it.
Nice. Level 14. Nice. And that is how you turn to a magical, unstoppable beast. Tee-hee. Hala. Cannot interact with the Hala. Ugh. Arson. Ah, yes. Come on. Because this is a group heal and this is a heal. And that's rejuvenate. Okay. Thanks for your concerns, Everin.
It is begun.
It's weird that the werewolves have a booty and no tail. Like, if they can grow a full muzzle from a face, then surely they would grow a tail. Ah, Delilah.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
I did not kill the Elder Tree. I agreed to help it, but all the other Sylvans keep attacking me. What happened to you?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
Your keeper, Zethrian, is the one who sent me here.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
So, later on, there's an option to spare her. Now, my question is, because in my previous playthroughs, I've always put her out of her misery because that's what she asks, right? But eventually we will break the curse. I do intend to get a truce between the elves and the werewolves because Sathrian's a piece of shit that brought this curse upon the lands centuries ago. Like, don't get me wrong, what happened to his family is horrific, and he punished the humans that did that to him, but also their entire bloodline, and that is why the werewolves are here, and that is why the clan is getting killed. But I wonder if I spare her and do the truce, what happens to her? Sen, do you know, or can you look that up for me? If you are still here. Danyla. D-A-N-Y-L-A. I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me.
Okay.
The pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
The only way to save is not to engage. Okay. Very well. I'll end your pain. Yeah, okay. Thank you for looking that up, Sen, because I've always done this because she begs you to put her out of her misery, so, like... Like, who am I to deny it? But I've always wondered if you could save her. Did I not grab the quest for the Elder Tree because the fucking Sylvan decided to attack us, or what? Because I don't have the quest.
Damn you! It is enough.
Donk. Arson. Come on, do the arson. Quickly. Nice.
Too slow.
Severin, please. Come on, Arson.
I shall do it.
Ah, it is okay. It is part of the quest. Let me see quickly. Soul and Acorn. Ah, there it is. Okay. We have ads starting soon, so I'm gonna take another quick break. I need a bio break. So we'll be right back and then we'll continue this quest. Alright, music kind of going hard. Hi, friends. Also, hi, Hammy. There we go. Welcome on in, Hammy. I hope you're doing well. Only if you side with him, promise to kill the oak tree. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill the tree. Why do they carry sapphires with them?
Very well.
Also, I'm okay, by the way, Sen. I don't know if you heard me yell that I'm okay, but I tripped over the cords and may or may not have pulled down my wait, hello, team? Oh, whoopsie. Accidentally told you to wait. Pulled down my cattle. It's fine, it still works. I just, you know, it was a loud crash, but everything's fine. Nothing broke. Yeah. You know me, I'm clumsy as fuck. If it wouldn't be okay, I would have told you as well. Right. Now. Forest barrier. We need to go straight ahead then. Yeah, no, I don't trust the hermit. He's weird. Oh, more Sylvans, of course. Come on then. Arsene. Well.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Stomp. Come on. I'm in a rather awkward position here. Look at this. For fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. Everyone is fine. Ah, look at that landmark tent. Pupper. Go ahead. Do it. Pee on his tent. And there's the hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oaks acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Is there something to stop me from killing you?
Do you see anything that might stop you?
I don't think I do.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
The rules that you just made up.
You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
Do you want me to ask another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
You have the Grand Og's acorn.
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want me to ask another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
What is your favorite color? You call me Neria.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm onto you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
That's a lot of questions. You better have some answers.
Ah, damnation! Caught by my own rules. Did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want me to ask another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Town of Highever, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
To trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
But a book.
A book, eh? What sort of book?
Book on elven history.
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Did I just get... I didn't agree to anything. Did I? I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Okay. I don't even know what fucking book that was. Oh well. It's quite magic. Oh.
Very well.
I'd never opened any chests. So... Because I was very specific about that, to not rob them. Nice ones, Everin. It'll be interesting to see if it is in the chest. Huh.
I shall do it.
Right. Graveyard. What could possibly go wrong?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, Zevran, you don't have the skill either. It does not accept anything else? Weird!
I shall do it.
Air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Disturb the wards. Legend of the Juggernaut. Hello, Revenant. Bonk. Also, paralyze. Oh, resisted. Shit. We might be in danger. Oh, shit. I was too late in healing. Stun. That doesn't bode well. And Doggo is also down. Okay.
Remember my first battle?
On. There we go. Revenant's almost down. Cool. Can you take that just in time? You can. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Now Sten will have a headache. So will Doggo. And I can't heal the dog until camp. Juggernaut plate boots. Right, Sten. Let's heal that concussion.
It is begun.
Well then.
Let's dispatch them, and quickly.
Oh, there we go. All right. Beautiful. Give me that loot. Can I... Can you use an injury kit? I cannot. It's a downside of this mod, having you as an extra companion. But I can do this. Alright, I'll have to heal the boy in camp.
I shall do it.
Alright, let me see what you sent me, because you sent me a picture of the exact items he will accept. Tale of... it might have been the Tale of Illaran from Kamen. Because I did get that one. Must have been that one. Twee.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
This the acorn you seek.
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Yeah. All right. I need to go to camp to heal bark spawn. So let's do that. Also, I have to take a look, because yeah, from here you can see that skeleton there. How do I get there? Arson!
It is begun.
So many bears.
I shall do it.
Knowledge, one round shield. Bit anticlimactic. Expecting more somehow. Oh well.
It shall be done.
Ropes don't help as much against swords and axes. Wow. Keep your mages at a safe distance. I see. Right.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I found some ironbark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Ooh. I like the dragon plate I'm wearing though. I don't use a longbow, but Liliana does. But she has a really good one. Yeah, neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
What have I received? Oak branch? No, that's from the oak. The Archwood round chain. Varathorn's amulet. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I need to wield that, but then Ethras.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Deniala?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse, I think. She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, Ethras, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Morrigan disapproves. Why would you disapprove, Morrigan? Every one of the items hidden and forced by the Devinter Mage. Others are still out there. What's this? Merchant. There. Towards, yeah. Mithras. So I'm gonna go back to camp real quick, because I need to heal the doggo. Because otherwise he keeps going down and get more injuries, and that's just gonna stack.
Their own mages as well. Is it?
And then we can give Zevran his gloves. Oh no, you don't have any injuries anymore? Do they heal automatically in camp? That's also good. There we go.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Hey, +8. Yeah, he disapproved because we turned him down last time. And we've already given Liliana Andraste's grace. Yeah.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Let's see, who needs the approval the most? I think it is Severin. Oh, Shale as well. Give you the painted sky ball.
How nice.
Well then. Just the cunning for you. What are you wearing? Sorrows of Olathon. Yes. I think that's fitting. While I am here, might as well sell.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't think I'll use any of these. Juggernaut plate I'll keep. I won't use. Actually, hold up. Oh, I'm not wearing the helmet. Paragon's on him. Am I only wearing the armor? Am I not wearing the rest of the set? Huh? Why did I do that? I will have to check. I am. Oh, I have them double. That's odd. Alright.
Are you sure I can't?
Weird. Oh well. Well. Not too fussed about it.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Your mother is supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones.
Dings. I didn't see you ding there. Next. Yes. A little bit more concentration wouldn't hurt you. Death Cloud. Why not? Critical strike. Alright. Moving on. Right. So. I still not interact with the gravestone. This is a tombstone of a Tevinter general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to God over something. Disturb. Skeleton archer. There's a fanged skeleton. That's great. Up, Revenant. There we go.
I shall do it.
Resisted. Damn. Skeleton mage? Fuck off. Really? I'll deal with that one. Motherfucker. Okay, hold up. Hold the fuck up. I'm still on the floor, so I can't really. My last. No, I want you to drain life. You, I want you to take poultice. You, actually, you know what? Also take one if you make it. Come on. Oh, barely. Then do a repeal, because we're gonna need it. There. And then you take this one out. Get back here. Barely in time there. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Skeleton archer.
I think that's all of them, yes?
As you say.
Does the Revenant not have anything on them? Ah, there we go. Juggernaut! Lyra! Entire day has been spent out of town and currently on the bus back, but in case I don't make it back for the end of stream, Miss Verdant, so it's here in your honor. So you're slaying today. Hi! Thank you. No, you. I hope you're doing well, Lyra. Oh yes, you are so getting the Juggernaut set. Actually, no, you're getting the Armor of Diligence for now, but the rest of the Juggernaut set? Hell yeah. Alright. Save. Mage's treasure. 2 of the items hidden. Yeah, 2 more remain. Alright then. Been okay day. Visit some distant family from dad's side. Got to hang out with nieces. So far, only nephew. I'm glad it's been an okay day. It was fun until one of them peed on you. Ah, lovely. Could have been worse, but still. That's the accent I need. Forest barrier. Yeah. Hey, the Grand Oaks branch allows you to pass the barrier.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Oh well. I tried. Arson. Oh, you're still stunned. Huh. Familiar warding runes are carved into this tombstone. Disturb them. There we go. More archers and another revenant. No skeleton mages this time. That is good.
It is begun. It is begun.
Just go.
You need to take some health. Okay. There we go.
It is begun.
You also need some health.
Not so fast.
There we go.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Juggernaut plate gloves. Also lost 5 silver. Yeah, okay, that happens. That's another part of the mod that I quite like. If you smash the chest, you have a chance to lose something.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Split mail boots. Onyx demon statuette. Ooh. What Alistair? Juggernaut gloves. We almost got you the full set there, bud. Gatekeeper.
Invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. I believe I will. Area unlocked. Ruins upper level. Pile of bones. There's 2 of you there. Bonk. Oh, that's too close. Way too close. Oh well.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Iron ring. Werewolf lair. Okay. There was a door here. I'm not sure we can use it, but... No, we can. Nothing here. Ah, yes. Of course. What else?
Begin the onslaught. Run while you can.
Alright, kill them with fire.
For a little bloodletting.
Oh, let's see if any of them are lootable, because the spider skeletons they decided on this game will never not crack me up. Cause like they have exoskeletons, they don't change.
You will learn to fear me.
But somehow the devs in this game decided that anything needs a skeleton when it's looted to indicate that there is nothing left to grab, right? But spiders have an exoskeleton.
It is begun.
Blank vellum. Brostock. Deep mushroom.
Very well.
Smash!
I could have a try at that.
I shall do it.
Pile of bones. Another chest.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
There we go.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
That is why I didn't smash it, because everyone could actually do it. And this is not a way forward, even though it looks like that. That's not ominous. In the slightest. Why is that so fucking loud? Stan, I think it's time you wield Usaris, because I think we have a dragon
I
coming.
will help however I can.
Okay, yep. Just a tiny one, but still.
Nice swing.
Why is there a dragon? Oops, then. Hi, Bumbling Bee. Oh, come on in.
All of them, yes?
Why is there a dragon here?
I shall do it. It is begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Come on, smash it. There we go. Lost 2 of fire arrows. Oh well. Dragon Horde. I am good. I really enjoy this game. Holy shit. What is this? Silver medallion from Morrigan. Faladin's Reach. Friend of the Dead. Chest. I hope you are doing well.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Come on, bonk. Dalish gloves. So. No worry, I got you. Lower ruins.
Very well.
Our son is going on.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Watch out!
Taken as long as it did.
I shall do it.
What is this? Pile of bones. Chest.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Why are there fanged skeletons? Leather hell. Then looks like hacking cards. Wait, thank you! Thank you. I do feel like saying I like the little goth look I had last week, and I was like, you know what? Why not? Oh, more spiders. So yeah, I did it again. The look. Not necessarily the spiders, those are just part of the game. Come on. Another thing that annoys me is that they're called poisonous spiders and not venomous. Because poison implies that they're they need to be ingested, where in fact they are venomous. Because their bite is what gets you, but yeah. Ghost boy.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Calm down, what are you seeing?
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Arson. I know, right? God don't half-ass shit? Yeah. Always go in with both cheeks and sit on the face of the world. Whoop.
It is begun.
What the fuck's going on? There's just a small chamber. Sarcophagus. Yeah, let's disturb it. What could possibly go wrong?
Very well.
Fancy scroll, a gift for a win, and a tablet. Carved elven tablet. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger mural. The topmost panel shows a jug of overflowing with water. When standing on an altar, 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stands just slightly apart from them. Just below is a depiction of all the elves, those in robes and those in armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expressions. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the three robed figures, a woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face, drinking from the jug on the altar where the other elves watch. The bottom image shows the tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. She holds a jug with water spilling out of its mouth. The armored elves bow before her. Yes, I saw that. Thank you for that. I'm gonna do another be right back because I need a bio break. All right. Let's do this. Let's grab the game. Okay, so this is a ritual. A jug overflowing with water standing on an altar. So we need to fill the jug with water and put it on the altar. Tip from top is a carving. Yeah, then prayer. Drink it. And then put it back. We will find this ritual place. Yeah, complete the ancient ritual.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Mace. Okay. More spiders incoming. Oh, I was wrong. More skeletons first. Oh, that's too close. Yep. I like your helmet. Unless that is not a helmet. Anyway, cool look, dude. Nice drip, bruh. A phylactery. This elaborate artifact is a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid. Even after all this time, the gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to the other party members.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Elf magic.
Thanks, Stan. Thanks. Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? What are you? The presence thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of vivid imagination. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get a sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity, where the elders come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. Presence memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it's all too long ago. None of it is clear. How did you end up in this gem? You see image of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was blurry and lost to time. Presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. Not until now. You were once a mage. You see images again of the elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind as arcane warrior, like me. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped in a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You could become one yourself or teach the knowledge to other mages if you chose. Yeah, this is how you unlock the arcane warrior specialty. Yeah. This is all the presence is left to offer any longer. the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you: oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The image that comes are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and a life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Yes, I'll try to help you. The image has become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach a stone altar with a gem. Whoa! What? What? I'm sorry, what? Why is there a skeleton just watching me do this fucking ritual? Oh, look, there's a skeleton right there. It was staring at me as I walked past to the altar and fucking startled me. She's waiting for me to be done with the ritual before attacking me. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? It's like, oh, I'm interrupting. Do carry on. Yeah. The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of Arcane Warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. Memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that Arcane Warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Nah, toss the artifact, right? Yeah. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Yeah, this one! Oh. It was just fucking standing there. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Oh, thank you for that clip. Wow. Does this loop back? Is this where we came from? No. Okay, I'll go there first then, because that... yeah. Okay. There might be more. Bonk. Oh, there are more, just not from where I was expecting. Oh well. Nope.
It's your time to die.
Oh well, Stan's got this. Yep.
Very well.
It's an open world game. Hi Sola, welcome on in. It is not. This is Dragon Age Origins. From 2009. But no, it's not an open world game. It's a story game. It's an RPG. But no MMO. Let's see, there's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out, a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around. A slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. And we summon a demon. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Revenant. Bonk. Yeah, very open in choices, but not open world, no. See, this is just the dungeon, and yeah, maps are there. There's just closed areas and set paths that you can walk. Dragon Age Inquisition, however, is very much well, it is more open world. I don't know the exact definition, but I know definitely the hinterlands, for example, are fucking massive. So yeah, short story long. No, it's not. It's not an open world game. But hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, yeah, die already. Spawn your loot. Come on, there we go. Scrap of paper. Codex. Ah. That is it, then. Shambling skeleton.
I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, well. Let's go back to the other place first, before we go into the big open area. I can't remember this dungeon.
As you say. It is begun.
Ah, yes. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of those runes are illegible. Leave the altar alone. Step 1 is take the jug and fill it with water. Do we have a jug? The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It's refreshed from its internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It's made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dump the jug into the pool with water and fill until it fills up completely. Leave the pool alone.
As you say.
Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the table. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. The earthen jug sits on the altar and is currently filled with water. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. You carefully take a sip from the water in the jug and then place it on the altar. Take the earthen jug. Nothing is on the altar now. Leave the altar alone.
I shall do it.
Dump the water in a jug back into the pool. Slowly you spill the water out of the jug back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, pieces falling into the pool. The steps depicted on the earthen tablet for the elven ritual appear to have been completed. The last pictograph shows an elaborate door, either opening or closing. Perhaps the ritual has changed something nearby. According to the tablet, the doorway leads to the honored dead. Shade. Elven burial chamber. Burial chamber. I can words, I swear. Ugh, more of you. Alright then. Hello.
It is begun.
Skeleton archer.
Viran Salanon. Ranala Foros. Nay, Garan Sedale, Garan!
You need help? Are you lost here, spirit? Oh, let's do the greater shade first.
It is begun.
Shall we compete?
Why is there two of you?
Very well.
Done.
Juggernaut plate armor. There it is. Euthanera. I think I renamed it Euthanara in the more recent games. But yeah, it is the eternal sleep.
I shall do it.
For the elves from the days of Alathan. There we go. Stands a Juggernaut now. Beautiful. Do do do. Do 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 do. But yes, and by the way, about the clip links, they've gone back to clips.twitch.tv, so I don't fucking know anymore.
Things can happen.
Arson.
Have unusual powers. Be wary.
Oh, someone triggered a trap. Well done, guys. Oh, that is this fucking chamber. Some healing for a poor rogue in need. Oh, of course I step on the pressure plate again. Stan, you need some healing. Oh, why am I standing in the fire? There we go. Are we done being on fire? We are not. Okay. Adventurous corpse. Adventurous journal. Unbound. The riders follow after every town. Ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now. Why they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I'm dogged at every step by his talons. Raxkang, curse his name at the day I heard it. You asked, so I'm telling, don't go. The story's talking of riches. Oh yeah, the unsigned father to son, we've seen this. That part. Oh, I'm gonna go through this door. Out here and stop being on fire, please. And thank you. Come on.
I hope I don't get blood all over it again.
Why are you just vibing down there, my dude? Are you gonna join in on the fun? There we go. You just couldn't see me yet. You didn't have the intelligence to know your friends were getting absolutely wrecked. That's fair. What is this lab? An arcane horror. Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted. Arson. Guys, don't get too close. I'm gonna do arson. Guys, well, I warned you. Rude. Oh yes, these summoning circles. Zavran? Sweetie? Oh, my game is chugging. I assume a lot of people complain then, or at least important enough people? Oh, yeah, but the links. I can't save here. But the game is chugging in this chamber. Like, my PC is not having a good time.
Very well.
Oof. Yeah, this is the Elven Ruins. Isle of Rags. Oh no, come on. Let me... Oh, there we go. Barely. Ooh, ashen gloves inscribed, ruby, topaz, garnet, greenstone. Don't mind if I do. There's one of you, there's gonna be more, so...
Let us end this! I shall do it.
Oh, there we go. We're not gonna go down into the lair just yet. There's more to explore. So yeah, I do apologize if part of the things look like a fucking slideshow. That is my PC. Fireball! Oops. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. A classic. Okay, let me quick save because I don't know why Ogren. I don't know why my PC is having so much trouble.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Severin, perhaps I could have a try at that, me. Sword! Oh, come on, it's really chugging. I might have to restart the game.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lost helmet. That is fair. Okay, let
I
me
shall
grab
do
this one. Let me do... fuck it, let's save over second floor. Proper save. I'm gonna restart the game real quick and see if that helps. Cause it's having a hard time. All right. Let's continue. Level up. Oh, the dog leveled up. Yeah, nice. A bit more constitution. Otherwise, it's just gonna go in strength. Oh, that was it. And this buddy's bugged out. Oh well. Let's go to the werewolf lair. Apparently we're swimming there. Corpse Gall.
It is begun.
No, I wish to
As
do
you
this.
say.
Glamour charm. And just try. Ooh, pretty. Mode. Instant ADHD.
Manner of beast is this?
Whoop, whoop. Are you overwhelmed? You are. Yep. I cannot revive. Okay, fuck it. Arson.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Well, that's Severin having a headache.
It shall be done.
Shadow Wolf. Oh, sorry, bud. There you go.
Very well.
Oh. Hold on. Shadow Wolf.
As you say. Very well.
Should not have taken
It
as
shall
long
be
as
done.
it did.
Well, Stan, you got overwhelmed, not me. Darkspawn short bow. Which one of you idiots? Morrigan, really? Huh. Okay. Arson for you both. Deep mushroom in a pile of sacks. Alright. Thanks, closed captions. That's not what I said, but you know what? Whatever.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Talking right now, always to talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
And take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Yeah. I wanted to talk. I told you that before, but you didn't listen.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Well, Lady of the Ruin. Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So, Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of our great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Oh yeah, she's hot and barely clothed. Definitely. Yeah, so this is the part where you can decide to betray the elves and kill them all and kill Zathrian, but yeah, I've never seen the point of that. Alright, I will bring Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
And Zathrian's already waiting for us.
As you say.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Right, I've not been here. How goes the dragon aging? It goes well, thank you.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Alfred, yeah. Let's see if I didn't take half of my lipstick off while I blew my nose. A little bit. Oh well. So be it. No, Dragonfin isn't going to have stopped aging completely. Yes! Dermatologists hate me. You know, Subnautica failed to save about 3 hours of progress. Oh no! That's a lot of progress lost. That sucks.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lost trade manifest. Oh well. You can only save by closing the game. I've never played. I own Subnautica, but I have never played, so I wouldn't know.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ash Warrior Axe. Ash Warriors were here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. They were elven. Ancient texts. Another scroll of Bannister. Finally, once you have come to ascend, have tasted the sweet nectar of the demonic blessing, rise anew, ascended as a god. For the connection between earth and sky, flesh and dream, blood and memory, you have risen above the petty concerns of the Chantry and her minions, past the notice of secular nobles and their petty squabbles. Through the rituals inscribed in these scrolls, you have mastered the minds of others, braved the temptations of the Fade, and squashed the terrible will of demons. Let no murder or theft weigh upon your mind, as your will is absolute, and the world is yours to claim.
It shall be done.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Dalthanu. Ah, there you go. And the path has opened on the other side, I think. Yeah. Treasure pile. Sweet. A Divinta shield. That's not exactly a pile of treasure now, is it? Rules about one life, no alerts, and no saving except when closing the game. Oh. See, there he is. The fucker. Already waiting for us.
Ah, and here you are already.
Zathrian, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought Witherfang was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Will killing Witherfang break the curse?
No, Witherfang's heart will cure the hunters, but it does not end the curse. The curse is more powerful than that. And even if I could, I would not break the curse. These savage beasts deserve their existence. I will do nothing to help them. Ever.
You still have so much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Jazz, hi! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Oof,
so
yes.
Here you are, spirit.
I will...
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Alright. I'll pause here, because we have ads soon. I am too, yes, thank you. And Dragon Age has been fun. It is one of my favorite game series. And even if I'm low on spoons, I can like do many hours of Dragon Age. Normally my streams are like 4 hours. The Dragon Age ones can go up to 6 easily. I even did the first one was 10.5 because I decided I want to do all the origin stories before I let the community pick one. So teehee. I am at 6 now. Yeah, see? Just like that, very easily. But yeah. Whoopsie whoopsie. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back while the ads are running, and we will continue after that. So see you after the break. Okay, we have a couple more seconds of ads. So I remember when I, like, I don't know, time ago, I have no sense of time, people. In case you don't know, I have full time blindness. I cannot feel how much time has passed. Like, I need a clock to tell me how much time has passed. Like, looking at a time and then looking at the time again. I'm like, oh, okay, 10 minutes have passed. If I have to guess, I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. Anyway, time ago, I said, oh no, I took a bit of my lipstick off while blowing my nose. Oh well, I'm not gonna fix it. And then it was making me anxious, so I fixed it anyway. Sue me. Fucking sue me. Oh, there we go. I'm alive. Hi. It doesn't say that I dropped some frames, so it's definitely my PC that's just having a hard time, because I could see OBS freeze. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. All right. Have you told the mortal how it was created? He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrion's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestor, Zathrion, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Would Zathrion's death end the curse?
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrion's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care, Zathrion. I won't help you do this.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I've made some wrong choices because there is an option to broker peace where he will end the curse. Oh well.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Nah, I'm fine. It is what it is, son. I think I pushed him too much with questions before coming here.
No, no more. I cannot.
Or
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrion?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit?
Stand fucking frozen.
You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear the end?
You are my maker, Zathrion. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
And that was that.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So, what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Interesting is one way to put it.
I shall do it.
Yes. And that is the end of that. We brokered peace. No. Let's get back to the Dalish camp. Because they are now without a keeper.
It is begun.
Come on, stop getting stuck on the fucking scenery!
Very well.
Will you stop getting stuck on the stairs, for fuck's sake? Come on. Ah! Why? It's, that way then. There we go. All the way out there. The stairs don't want to be stepped on by me. You don't have much of a choice. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. All right. Back to the camp.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Starting with back 10 out of 32. Nice! What are you building? I'm not sure if you mentioned what exactly you're building this time, Sebastian. Thank you, Anaya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Huzzah! And I dinged. Yes. Revival. Yeah, we're gonna take revival. The Fate Shroud is going to be helpful as well, but... Alright, Dagon, right, we rescued you.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
In next to a mountain, and that mountain is home to an owlbear, displacer beast, beholder, lizardman, terrible dragon. Ooh, nice. Will you post pictures later? I'd love to see it. Yes, that's me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Thank you, that is most kind.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Nice. Yeah, that concludes. Except for the Hala, but I don't think any of us have the required survival skills. It says change party, but...
Braska.
Can't. I could just remove people, but not add them, which is kind of weird. Feels like a bug, and it might be due to one of the mods, but... Ah, well. We'll go to camp from here.
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
Wow. Okay. Shapeshift blood mage, because why the fuck not? Magic. A bit more cunning. Yeah, I think Morgan would enjoy the blood control eventually. Sten, more strong, more con. Actually, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, Reaver. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon their souls, slain opponents who heal their own flesh, and can unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own deaths. Nope, champion. Warcry. Yes. Okay, let's check if anyone has any survival skills. Absolutely no one. Absolutely no one has survival skills. Well done, team. That's on me. That's completely on me.
Sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings,
Have you heard any rumors?
The Dark Spawn have attacked Lowgate. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure...
They do, because they survived the werewolves. I mean, yes. Right, we have some more gifts to give and a whole bunch of gems. There we go. Okay. Now gifts. Do I have anything for you? Morgan, yes.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Don't have anything for Sten at the moment. Alistair. Yes.
That for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
And Win.
Oh, marvelous.
It's Ogren. Yeah. Okie doke. Now, save. We can save this as camp. I'm not ready to stop playing yet, so we're gonna go a little bit longer. Now, let me check real quick what my route is gonna be. Oh, I need to talk to Liliana.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Yes. 6 origins, son. Because the mage and the human, unless you count human mage and elven mage as 2 different origins. Yes. So with dialogue options as well. Oh, many. So Zebadian, there is a website called Dragon Age Keep. I'm keeping track of that in Dragon Age Keep, and that's basically where you see all the options that matter. Because the Dragon Age Keep is a save state that you load into the other games. Mainly load into Inquisition. Because the world changes depending on what choices you've made. So in Dragon Age Keep are the choices that make a difference, like change the world, so to say. But there are many, many, many more options than that. Okay, so according to my list of things, it is time for the DLC. Liliana's DLC. Other campaigns. Liliana's song. That's the one.
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see. Very nice. Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us. We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, pretty thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
Welcome back, Mixoy. So ladybugs and crows and a lot of people. The weather is good. The weather is good. Yay. This will be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? Some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them. The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
The game is on. The Elysian game of intrigue. I remember. Marjolaine had given me clippings from a Ferelden book. A social dissection of Olay, or some such. Olay presents a veneer of opulence, but the aristocracy are committed to a system of social one-upmanship they call the game. Sprawling receptions delight friend and foe, while bards strike from shadow with insinuation, larceny, and assassinations. Often to the strange delight of their targets, control of these auteur agents is yet another layer of the game. Auteur agent I liked. The rest could not be more dry. Ferelden truly did not understand my world, and that, of course, was Marjolaine's intent. I had arranged my favourite associates and followed her to Denerim, not for the promise of money, but for the excitement of toying with fools. I was her creature. Now we are playing as Liliana, so this is all told from her perspective. Level 10 rogue. I get one measly point to spend. A little bit more constitution. 2 points here. Lockpicking and deadly strike. Then there's Tug. Tug is a warrior. Threaten, bravery, overpower, and sketch. 6 points even. You will get those. Paralysis, warding, repulsion. Freeze. Now, our targets. The game. Complete your contracts in the market. You've brought the Elysian game of intrigue to Denerim after months of preparation. Several contracts have been set up for this night, including revenge, larceny, and simple chaos. Marjolaine is sure that you will meet and exceed her expectations. That's why you're her favorite. Defeat Ban Perrin's guards. Humble Ban Perrin and his guards. An Elysian noble wishes a Ferelden counterpart punished for his disrespect at a reception. A series of forged invitations have drawn Ban Perrin to all Eamon's estate tonight. Eamon is away, but Perrin cannot leave without risking insult. Humble Ban Perrin by defeating his elite guard, at the very least. Kill the loose tongue. Make an example of Jovi Maris. The aristocracy does not tolerate frivolous accusation. The loose-tongued Jovi Maris fled to Orlais after assaulting the reputation of a considerable number of the nobility. A few sovereigns have ensured that his safe house will deny him. Teach the scoundrel Jovi Maris a lesson so that his punishment serves as a warning to others. When stealing in the market, take the fenced items from the merchants. Fence Bunny Lem has made a brisk business selling items you and Marjolaine liberate from Elysian aristocracy, but you never guaranteed the buyers would be allowed to keep them. Steal back the 3 fenced collections to have some fun with the Ferelden merchants. After all, what kind of morally bankrupt person buys stolen goods? And Marjolaine's vendetta. Look for the guard captain. Among your contracts is something personal. The guard captain of Denerim apparently wronged Marjolaine somehow, and she wants revenge. She's taking care of it herself. Be interesting to see what she cooks up. Pity the man, whatever comes. Now.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
Do I not have stealth?
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever. Ugh, dead people jewelry. What?
Ah, come on. Yeah, I don't have stealth, so there isn't much to do about that. Alright then. Let's cause a ruckus.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily. Well, the guard will be after us now. Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. He'll have some explaining to do now. Let's put these to better use somewhere. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them.
Sounds
again.
like Marjolaine found her mark, the poor bastard.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets. Let him explain why he's got these in store. Another look through the imports of import. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Off target, this bunch.
Alright, let's go to this noble.
There's our noble to disgrace.
I knew something was fishy.
Right.
Don't let them near me.
From shadow to your heart.
Oh well, guess we're taking you out as well.
Right. A bit of fun, but does a beating seem too plain?
Oh, he's unconscious. Suspect under things. His undergarment has an unwholesome lace breech codpiece that somehow both constricts and augments. The height of vulgarity in all but the most intimate of company. And a note from the Chantry. This commendation thanks Ben Perrin for his ongoing moral integrity and generosity. Oh, Chantry looks forward to his next donation.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Oh, hi, gods. Don't mind us now. Humbled by this requested is enough for the contract, but perhaps you can do more and add to his shame and amuse Marjolaine. Where are we gonna leave his underwear? Look, so what else do we have to do?
What?
Ah, all right then.
Chap.
Down first and sort it out later.
You were bugged out there, buddy. Sucks to be you. God, Captain Eames. Oh.
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear.
The event parents suspect undergarments on Eames.
A non-regulation addition, I'm sure.
Passed out on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
Tee-hee. Ah, hello, Maris.
Come on. Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh, no, I was supposed to be safe.
It's your own fault.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
I think he's dead, guys.
That's the minimum for our contracts. But I bet we could do better if we try.
Maris' corpse. Muswig, leather piece. Bastard thorn.
Oof. How did they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
Elysian battle dress. You found part of an Elysian masterwork leather armor. What it is doing in Ferelden is anyone's guess. It's not so much as cut and unassembled. Tooling imprint suggests that there are 6 pieces in total. If added to Mal'Garen's destruction of God, Captain Eames, he may be vulnerable to further sabotage if the tools become available. Scoundrel Jovi Maris is dead. Severe punishment, making him outright disappear, would serve as even more of a warning.
Right.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Shape Jovi's body next to the God Captain.
Waking with a dead man will not help his situation. Marjolaine will love this, but...
How much more would you do, girl?
Listen, it got me a level up. More dex. More con. Lethality. Beautiful. Strength, more con. Where are you? Weapon and shield. Magic. There's more gods there. Signal.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way.
You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something
special in mind. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time. Just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
You won't have to wait long.
Let me.
Always where the money is. Hmm?
You'd want it no other way, Missy, and Marjolaine always wants the best at hand.
Let's see what you've found.
No, you need to go here. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you've found.
Spirit damage, electricity damage, practical plates for tug. Sketch. You will get that one sketch. I can wear this. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Grab 2 more of these. Resistance. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
Let's go now.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Marjolaine sometimes surprises with complication. Oh.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denerim without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
Kept anything else to yourself? Like what the papers are? Or who hired us?
I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players.
We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game.
That's it. Now we split to divide the gold, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
It's intruders!
A soldier's body. Ooh.
Did that one seem better trained to you?
I remember. The soldiers called their group the Hard Line. It was not unearned. They were freeholders sworn to the Harwin Raleigh, a noble who had distinguished himself during the Olay-Ferelden conflict. But they ended the war in disgrace, and the patron was even denied the return of his title and land. I knew nothing of this at the time. I would come to regret that
Fancy your
later.
uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
Oh, look, convenient. Freshly tilled soil. And more elite soldiers.
There, we could dump the soldiers in the dirt.
I don't see you up. A good place to stash something, if you like digging.
That will keep them out of sight. Happy, Sketch?
Appeased.
There we go. How to hide a body. Doo doo doo. In the vegetable garden.
There's our way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
Tight fit for Tug.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Bisexual dwarf. Love it.
Gentlemen. It's done.
Off-duty soldier.
Another corn in the gate.
No, I'm glad that sound bug didn't linger. Drop point. Ooh, masterwork leather
Help
piece.
yourself. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
Please, Master Vaughn. I heard something outside.
You know the penalty for speaking out of turn!
That boy will grow into something special.
Always something
Thick
else.
doors make every room a surprise.
In my time. From shadow to your heart. Time has come.
Crossbowman.
It's done.
Key required. Sergeant, do you have the key on you, perhaps? You do have a set of keys. How convenient. Alright then. Moving on.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon.
What the?
good sodding morning. Enough for everyone.
Engraved silver bowl.
It's done.
Nataga. What's in here?
More soldiers!
Elite my arse.
Oh, mage mercenary. Oh, more than one.
Trouble! Let's make this last.
Oh, that was a finishing move.
We are just that good.
A war journal.
A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around.
I remember. Had my younger self cared, I'd have seen that early in the war journal the heart and line were highly praised. But after the patron's land was lost, they were censured by King Merrick directly for brutal treatment of prisoners. The patron being Harwin Raleigh, whose latest request to forcibly retrieve his territory had been denied. But those were distant problems, and not mine to worry about.
This is pushing it, though.
It's done. Right.
Manuscript copy. Can I do anything with those? No. Sellable, but not noteworthy. That's a drop-off point.
Where did she go?
Marjolaine will find us when she's had her fun. Always does.
Right. It's a drop.
The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. These are Orlesian seals.
Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome.
Thanks for the heads up, Sen. What were you doing with that man?
Marjolaine? Where were you? Who was that man?
What? Oh, some officer. No matter. I gave him a thrill to avoid a bigger fight.
Officer? Who? And what about this? Orlesian military seals on the papers.
We don't have time to discuss it, Leliana.
I don't like this.
Leliana, later. Move.
All right. Yes, I will finish this quest. And then, yeah, I'll finish this quest. But first, I need another BRB. Time flies when you're having fun, I swear. Couple more seconds on the ad break. There we go. All right, let's continue. So, Marjolaine has planted something that we're not very happy about. Yeah, confront Marjolaine about the papers. Take your concerns about the planted papers to Marjolaine. If they were somehow Orlesian military, as the seals suggest, then bringing them to Ferelden and leaving them in the Arl's estate is treason. That is very different from the rivalries of the game. Alright, Bonnie, what else do you have?
Great. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
This job doesn't worry you?
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we caught...
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
Just show me what you've scrunched up.
Restriction Mage. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Yeah, let's grab that one. Spear Thrower. You're a fucking bow. Backhand Pouch. 3 spell power. Ring of the Warrior. Dawn Ring. Alright. Leveled up. More cunning. 22 cunning. Yeah, can't. Don't have enough of that. Coup de grace. Yeah.
In my time. What's this?
We rob the Arl and he boils the same old gruel.
I remember. I met Sketch in Val Royaume, but he had spent so much of his life hiding among immigrants and smugglers, he lacked the connection, resentment, and even the accent of other city elves. His primary concerns were about persecution as a mage, not an elf. He was not the bardic type, but I suppose the game was more forgiving than the Templars. I remember his books. Not unexpected for a mage, but most were mere distraction. The thinnest pulp of history. The only proper mage tome was a volume of philosophy and ethics regarding the manipulation of summoned creatures, which he owned because it was large. He was slowly covering every page with little preoccupied scribbles, as though the text wasn't even there.
I'll sink a stone in it, make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
I'll do it.
I remember Tug. Tug was a dwarf with few words for strangers and choice words for friends. He was a strange fit in Olé, but he never offered a reason why he left his home. I'd accepted his company and friendship, knowing he would share what he wanted in his own good time. He laughed when he first asked about the silk kerchiefs. We'd be in some noble's vault, pocketing gems, and Tug would be rummaging the linens. There is practical luxury, because one can never be sure of toiletries while travelling. He once said, far too loudly, that he'd spoiled himself and lost his callus, but I suspect it may have been for Sketch's blanching reaction. Can I talk to you?
Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Arl's estate? Soldiers? Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais?
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
I can't bear the thought of never seeing my home again.
Wish I knew the feeling.
Some of us don't match the bard spy fetish. Like me, pretending I know the loot.
You murder music.
I have to say something to Marjolaine. Soon.
Better you than me.
Well, Marjolaine's full of surprises, hmm?
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Val Royeaux was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
I'm sure it's all just a mistake. We can fix it.
She won't like hearing that.
Right. I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Leliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Orlais. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
You know this is the right thing to do.
So you say. I will need a moment.
I remember. Marjolaine commanded fear, respect, and a high price. She was the Orlesian aristocracy's answer when the next step in a rivalry was to end it. She was everything I wanted to be. She never spoke of herself, never gave hints of who she was away from the game, but she always seemed to know how to captivate us. She was a mentor, not a leader. She suggested, and others grew wealthy in her shadow. At the time, I only casually noted that Marjolaine's satchel held just the bare essentials for travel. It was barren of anything even remotely sentimental.
If Marjolaine has a plan, let's get to it. I prefer to be a moving target.
For what it's worth, I'm with you. In over our heads.
Marjolaine has a plan to fix it by now. I am certain.
She's clever. No doubt.
She's gonna rat you all out.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
Work out for who, Marjolaine? Work out for who?
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah, here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's gone again.
Guess we're going the other way.
Where has she gone?
And we have a breach!
Oh, I didn't see that you two dinged. Oh well.
If you're going for trinkets, make it quick.
Right. I do.
Oh, 12 cunning. The sketch. Knife ward. Alright, let's go.
What now? These poor things. It's
That's
done.
a big meal for a Mabari.
Right.
Don't know what they... Little distracted from looting at the moment.
What? Chat.
Okay. There we go. Mage mercenary. Ugh.
To the left!
First to the line, first to the floor.
Right. Right.
Ugh. You ran out of everything, did you?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. What do you have? Ooh, weapons rack. Armor stand. Work leather piece. There we go. Let's tug. Online code. Hmm. 2126. No, what I have equipped is better. All right.
It's done. No running! No hiding! Not that! Brilliant!
Come on. Here's the cook. There is the pantry.
It's done.
Why do you have Mage Bane in your pantry?
In my time.
And out.
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. There! Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones I could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy, or like a petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine.
Don't be. You were perfect.
Welp.
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum.
Hello, Harwin.
Once we've had our fun, of course.
Welp. Betrayed beat and any of the rules had changed. Perhaps Marjolaine had played a different game from the start.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untrue.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
I don't need more friends.
You are not the only one Marjolaine has exploited. She has an eye for weakness. In youth, confidence, faith.
She left me nothing.
No. You feel alone, perhaps for the first time. But you are far from helpless. Others need you even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this.
Slip knife and an iron key. And another level up. Crank. Okay.
Sketch. Right.
Liliana, watch out.
I'll do it. Right. It's done.
Right grateful to you, girl.
There we go. It's all the stuff I had on me. Longsword. You warrior. Do I have anything for you? Longsword, sure.
If ever, look out!
Not more. Let's make this last.
My turn!
Alright, level up. More willpower and more magic. Level 14. 33 magic. Then 33 magic it is.
Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
There is a lever. Oh, you are a mage. You're going down first. Oh, I forgot to level up Silas. Whoopsies. Alright, so yeah, this is Liliana's backstory. And we will go back to this estate at a later point in time. Oh, Tug. Can I not interact with this at all? I cannot. Oh, there we go.
Oh no. No.
Tug.
She did this. With her beast. They will both answer. Right.
Boop. 6 points. You are a warrior. Weapon and shield. Shield defense. Shield balance. Shield mastery. What do you need for that? 32 strength. Shield wall. There we go. Great sword. Now, Silas, I don't have any shoes for you, nor do I have a shield. Yeah, no, that's it. That is it. Dungeon guard. Maybe I'll steal a pair of shoes from these for this poor bastard. Hardline coats. There we go, Knight Commander shield. Alright, Silas. Got you a shield. Tier 4, tier 4. Armor, physical resistance, and 3 armor. No, the one you're wearing is better. Tier 1, tier 1. You are wearing Darren, so... No, what you have is better. All right. All right. Come on.
Is that all you've got? I'm bleeding. Heal me.
Right. I'll do it.
But God, back here. Who are these poor people and why are they in here?
No one else is coming.
Who are you?
Girl, you are
wonderful.
I have people waiting for me. You want out? Move. There is no one else.
Prisoner, prisoner. Why do you have a name?
I will teach my child of humans like you. You're a light in this dark place.
I don't know if I'm that.
Alright. Silas, I got you some shoes, buddy, and some gloves. There you go. I did. I gave the poor bugger some shoes. Am I not merciful? Double bacon bar crunch and Addis kiss. Poor lad. Alright. You're a mage. You're going down. Don't care. Don't care. Out of my way. I have a mage to kill.
Lovely.
Face me now.
Time for some fun. From shadow to your heart.
Never caged again.
That's skill, is it not?
What else is here?
Keep going. Almost there. I can do this. I have to.
Come on.
You're safe now.
Dorothea! Dorothea! Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment. Please.
She's like, are you sure? She gonna shank you. But yeah. Why did you rescue me?
You saved me? Gave me a key? You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound a splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
Dorothea, shall I know you?
No, no. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law. Although I am certain these good Ferelden's disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also Orlesian. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen, in a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
It sounds like you have a real mess that no longer involves me.
But it does, doesn't it? As much as you want it to be over, it gnaws at you. This is about need. What you need.
And what is that?
The same thing I yearned for. To hear from her lips the reason why. I can tell you where Marjolaine is. Where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
I give it a look. Took a while back, so whoops. Don't let me keep ya. Guess I did.
Sketch? I guess we made it. Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
Da-da-da. Silas.
Apparently this now involves nations? Or threatens to?
I don't pretend to understand all that. I was in Raleigh's care a lot longer than a week. Whatever I can do to settle my debts, I will.
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
Is that what I had to look forward to?
No. He ransoms important prisoners to whoever wants them most.
But only after he's had his fun. So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
So glad to see you, or anything after.
I remember. Silas Corthwaite was an odd one. He eagerly fell back into the role of soldier. At the time I assumed he wanted revenge. Come to see that he was trying to be an example that Raleigh had spoiled. I'm not sure Silas even realized he was doing it. Eventually I would feel a sad kinship. Marjolaine had offended my profession in a similar way. Silas had been stripped of everything, so he had nothing personal to show his nature. But there was something about the way he looked at the trappings of the Chantry, especially the candles. He was a stranger there, like me, but as a Ferelden, he was not so far from home. It was important that everything be just right. Not because he believed, but because someone believed. I found that charming.
After last week.
My thanks, too. I'll help how I can.
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
So we don't fix it, but we can set it right.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
As long as we try.
Yeah.
Our Lady Andraste, blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the...
I remember a statue of Andraste. There were many, in both Orlais and Ferelden, but I never held still long enough to really see one. The chant of light would have put my younger self to sleep, but the beauty and strength of that figure offered strange comfort. I was too foolish for revelation, but doubt would bring me back, and there would be no shortage of that.
She's beautiful.
Bonnie!
Missy, need something to perk you up? Road ahead will be a tough one.
Len? How...
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
You're right back to selling? Even after all this?
Marjolaine left me dry too. Pissed about that, but the payout must be good to drop resources like us.
You're saying you'd have done it too?
Well, not to me, but I understand. That's the game.
All right. Show me what you've got.
And there was Sister... What's her name? Hildegard? Hildegard.
Please, miss. No more disturbances.
You work in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, because she will come back.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Tell me where they are.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers, or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
This isn't just between Marjolaine and I.
I hope she did not know of the abuse Raleigh would inflict. But I am sometimes foolish like that. I must pray for the commander. But I would not cry if this world lost him. He is escorting Marjolaine to the Waking Sea, where she will wait for passage. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
I'm Sully. I'm trying to summon a cat. She wants to come up for cuddles, but she's not jumping up. Come.
Pathetic girl. You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
Yes. Alright. I have all the right things still equipped. That's good. Let's kill these soldiers and let's go to Marjolaine and decide what to do with her. Secret passage. A sand stalker. Ah, they're like deep stalkers. I forgot about these ones. Meep. Meep. All right. A trained Bronto even. Great. Great. Love that for us. Oh, another. Oh dear.
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
Nope, still don't have enough decks. Do a weapon sweep.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And the papers.
Or Legion harlot! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
But I don't, though. I just want you dead. Oh, there's a mage.
No running, no hiding. Here. Oh, lovely.
What does the mage have on them? Heaven's Wrath. Oops. Ooh, yes. Tier 6, definitely. Alright there, Silas.
Very tired of playing games with Commander Raleigh.
Come on. Stop getting stuck on the scenery.
It's done.
Unruly girl. Let me demonstrate how one properly controls a pet.
Yeah, Sketch, could you do me a solid and do some group healing?
Something fun. No mercy.
Oh, come on, it's nearly down. There you go. More willpower. And Zingora. Hello? Why are you stuck on that? There we go. Oh no! Uh-oh. Can you revive, please? You probably have a headache. You do.
Yes. Let's.
Come on. Come on, the road. Good. There we go. Stunned. And down.
You're better than Marjolaine said. The Bards of Orlais have earned their reputation. But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Yeet! Plur, hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm playing the DLC, Liliana's Song.
All this. Undoing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them?
The papers don't matter. I'd take them back for nothing.
Then I was right to think you were dangerous.
Don't turn this around on me. What you did was inexcusable.
Once you started to question, it was only a matter of time before you would betray me. That's what I would have done. So I did it first. We are the same.
They're not the same.
No.
So you say. But here you are, weapon in hand.
You see your own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you?
If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade.
Marjolaine.
We are the same.
You're an idiot.
Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
And that's how she ended up in the Chantry. Right. Now, with that done, let me put on some more music and find us someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me for 8 hours. Let me snooze the ads so we can just raid out in peace.
Thank you for following. Your view is important to us.
Thank you for the follow. See who we can go say hi to. Go say hi to Kupo. Kupo is one of the leaders of the Octopus and Dragon stream team. And they're a wonderful being. So let's go say hi. We've said hi to them before. You might know them, you might not. But they're playing some Planet Crafter. All I know, it's going to be a good time. So yeah. Thank you all for indulging me. It's always nice when I have the energy to go longer. And that just happens that, you know, one of my favorite game series adds to the energy somehow. It's like magic. It's like the dopamine does its thing. How novel. So yeah, that's going on. I'll be back next week when I'll be doing some more crafting because I'm making the Glyphid Slammer mug from Deep Rock Galactic. I will sand it, clean it up, prime it, and I will paint it on stream. And I have some other shenanigans planned for crafting that we might start next week or not. Stay tuned. Keep an eye on the Discord or drop a follow, get notifications when I'm live, because I don't really have a schedule other than Saturdays. Tuesday evening I'll be back on Senba stream with some more Stardew Valley. So yeah. Take care of yourselves, lovelies. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on Realms of Twitch. Let go say hi to Kupo! Love you all. Bye.